Hello, hello, everybody. Happy weekend. Hi. Good to see everyone again. Might be wondering why I am already on Gravemind when I've not released another video, and that's because the campaign evolved. Thoughts on video pretty much ate up all of my video making time, and I didn't want to spend too much time away from H2R, so video on the brutes, or not the brutes, the Marines and the Sentinels will be after Gravemind. So yeah. Hi there, Luna, Lol Dude, Willyasso, gang's all here, and happy birthday to Halo 2 as well. I'm pretty sure it's his birthday today. I've been told that it's old enough to drink now. Let's drink to that. Let's drink on. That's it. Crunk on stream. I'm gonna get tipsy on sparkling water. Watch me. But yeah. Up to this point, we have done a ton of work on the brutes by now. There's still some more work that we need to do, but they are like night and day difference in terms of how fun they are to fight compared to vanilla Halo 2. This is the encounter we're going to be working on today, the Jails encounter. We're already at this point in the mission, but I'm going to show you the encounter before this point so you can see a little bit of what we've done with the brutes. Chug jug, I wish. Has Fortnite ever come out with like a chug jug drink? Actual drink? I imagine it would taste like Baja Blast. So let's throw the encounter before this point on Legendary Space. Gatorade would make a lot of sense, but oh damn, I could start a poll. Probably been able to do that all along. Hi there, Schmet. I'm doing great. Cactus, having one of those days where it just takes forever to load up for no reason. Oops, the scripts are fucking. The scripts are fucked. Probably because I did some work on it before coming on here. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. When the mod finishes and release, will be releasing tags for H2R like you did for CER? Yes! Probably not immediately though, because you just know that with a mod of this scale, there's going to be like a flood of issues and feedback that come after release, so probably after the first, I don't know, patch of H2R, the first update, that's when I'll release the tags for you have like a better idea of where things are at.
Brutes!
Oh yeah, might as well show you this opening encounter as well, since we're here.
The faster you can kill those brutes, the better. Take them out before... It's berserking!
So, on Legendary, have honor guards here instead of normal brutes, and Katana's not going to be different to now reference the fact that they don't have shields, because they do have shields on Legendary. Crazy ass cruisers naturally. You're well aware that the Legendary players, this encounter takes forever to get through on Legendary. Wait to show the chapter title until you're
infiltrated the council
done
chamber.
killing the first set of
Protect the
enemies.
hierarchs. Seal the exits.
Oh, I don't think so.
So this is actually inspired by Halo Infinite, the idea of unarmed brutes that rush you down. And for this, when brutes are unarmed, but not berserking, we actually ported their Halo 3 berserk animation, which I think fits this sort of combat mode. They'll still berserk into their Halo 2 animation as normal, as you'll see in a second. Volume a little loud, let me fix that. Also, we rebalance their vitality, so the brute plasma rifle could actually be relevant to use against them. This one's berserking. So I found a fun way to make use of both their Halo 2 Berserk and Halo 3 Berserk animation. And like I went over in the H2R sandbox video, the brute plasma rifle actually has a rate of fire that is dependent on the battery level that it's at. If you're having trouble with this part, you can jump up onto the stands, like, you can't reach you. Pretty much hitting all the same beats as the vanilla encounter. Doesn't go on for nearly as long. What types of brutes that come up on the lift are difficulty dependent. I actually removed the early captain encounter from here because I felt like introducing the captain variant was more fitting for like later in the mission. And you can now shoot off the honor guard helmets like you can with the elite honor guards, and the honor guards with the pike have their own berserk as well, which is scary. Ah! I did not get a checkpoint that whole time. There we go. We also ported their Halo 3 pinging animations because the ones in Halo 2 are very weird and unsatisfying. That's basically when they get knocked around by bullet impacts.
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door.
And that's as long as that encounter goes on for. Way more truncated than vanilla, which has you staying here forever.
That prophet,
As long as you're not dying over and over
He has the
like me.
index. You've got to take it from him. Let me get these doors. Go. It'll be easier to track truth if I stay in the network.
Bitch. Y'all ever notice how frequently brutes spawn with carbines in vanilla as well? They still spawn with carbines here, but I use them a lot with a little bit more purpose than vanilla, which basically has a carbine as their main weapon a lot of the time. Also, the honor guards have a little bit more armor on them. I actually really like the enemy composition and pacing for a lot of this game's encounters, the first room aside. This is the perfect place to introduce the captain, so I moved it here even on Legendary.
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
Captain now functions exactly like it does in Halo 3, to where if you kill the captain, the grunts will flee, like they're supposed to, and he walked off the edge like a fucking dumbass.
Right
Only
this
on
way.
stream. In vanilla Halo 2, whenever you kill a brute that's leading a grunt squad, the grunts will not flee, which is very annoying. Now they do. Better show that off. Something that we're currently still working on is giving the captain a unique berserking mode to where if you kill all of his squad, he'll go into a berserk like in Halo 3, but he won't drop his weapon. We're still working on making an animation for that.
It's got a brute shot.
But either you kill the brute and his underlings flee, or you kill the underlings first and the brute captain berserks and goes on the offense towards you. Grunts are too far away from him to flee. I think. This dude just standing there. Now I could show the brute shot, which now has 6 rounds in the clip as opposed to only 4.
Drop down, try to cut him off.
Determined that Halo 3's 6 makes for a much more fun weapon to use. Rebalanced its stats accordingly as well. Projectile has much brighter flare to it. Still bounces like in Halo 2. Still works the same way. Got a brute shot ammo pickup as well.
Slay the demon on sight.
They're beefing up their patrols. Stay sharp.
And here we reintroduce the Jackal Ultras into Halo 2. Finally. I mean, technically we have them, all the Jackals are the Jackal Ultras from CER on the Arbiter and Oracle, but here is where they actually get reintroduced into the campaign. I figured Gravemind was a really great place to start introducing a bunch of new enemies, including the brute, enemy variants, including the brutes, so we'll see more of those as we go. And with the Jackal Shields, you can see that they actually deflect the brute shot rounds, so a good opportunity to learn about how to bounce them off the ground, how to best use the brute shot. So if you notice that, you can also use that same principle to your advantage as you pick up a Jackal Shield yourself. See if I can get some fun deflections with the Jackal Shield. There's a captain. Stop throwing nades for a second. There we go. Yeah.
There's another lift in the next room.
Now, here we introduce the concept of a captain leading other brutes, and not just grunts or jackals. Driving home the idea, utilizing the idea of brute packs like Halo 3 did. Yeah, I like that deflection. Does it deflect plasma nades? Yes, it should. Brute Shot now has a better role as your go-to damage per second weapon in lieu of the SMG. Got some active camos here right before the prison encounter. I wonder what we can use those for. Guy started chasing us around since we killed his two brutes he was with.
Here, Chief, jump in.
Okay, and down to the encounter we're going to be working on for this mission.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
We're gonna make the stealth in this part actually functional. We do want this part to be fully stealthable, if you choose. Also, this is the perfect encounter for lots of brute shot fun. And the thing with this encounter is I actually really like this encounter in vanilla, minus the very start of it, where you can just get almost soft locked in Deathloop. After that part, it's actually really fun because you get lots of opportunities to use the brute shot for big clusters of enemies, including its melee. So this is one of the few encounters that I don't actually want to redesign from the bottom up.
Come to the lower level. The Marines are just inside.
I want to make like tweaks around the edges more so for this encounter. I actually really, really like it. Very fun encounter. Haven't done too much with it yet. These, you're gonna come to love these crates full of fully charged brute plasma rifles, considering how fast they fire whenever they're at 100% charge. Also, I'm gonna change this guy to a captain. The grunts actually flee when you kill him.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it.
Affirmative.
One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
And this is my favorite point in this encounter, is when you can camp the lifts as all of the Covenant come down and just slice them with the brute shot. This is one of my favorite parts of Halo 2, to be honest. Brute shot is such a good weapon, I love it so much. Ah! Tripled that though. Also, the Marines are stuck in there because there's a box in the way. First shot's a lot more fun to fire with its bright projectile light volume on it. One thing I do need to do is I need to refine the Marines' firing points so they're not all cluttering up together and getting blown away by a single plasma nade. And, like, losing them all before you can even get out of here. Brute ranks in this mod include Brute Minor and Major, the standard unshielded brutes with the helmets, and then Brute Captain, Minor, and Brute Captain, Major. Blue and gold, like Halo 3, and they have shields.
That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
Have to shoot their helmets off as well. They also have the Brute Honor Guards, which are also shielded and have stronger helmets.
We'll get out of
Build
here
the
the same way we
pike
came in. The central lab lift.
energy stave. Alright, so I'm gonna have to fix these guys to where they don't become inactive if you're not on the top floor and then just fall to their deaths on the lift. And then also I'm probably gonna make them all come down the lift way, way faster. Because it's probably more fun if these guys are already guarding the top area here by the time you get back up here, rather than this happening as fun as this is.
Step on in.
Alright, I think all the Marines are stuck in their rooms right now. I think Bungie might have put in a script to teleport them. I forget, let's see.
Fear not, my brothers, the sacred icon is secure. It was Tartarus and his brutes who took
No, I don't think they
icon
did.
from the
That's something
Covenant.
I'm gonna have
For
to
that
do.
they have our thanks.
Excellent. Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make him much easier to track.
Oh my god, they're all stuck in their rooms because the boxes are blocking the exits. That's funny. Nothing a little bit of elbow grease can't fix. When I get to that. Alright. So like I said, I actually really like this encounter. So we're gonna make tweaks around the edges with it rather than redesigning it from the bottom up. Ironically, them being trapped in the room allowed them to survive, as opposed to running right up to brutes and getting themselves killed. Giving more than 5 Marines? I think 5 is the perfect number here, because got really tight encounter spaces here, so any more than 5 Marines would get way too much to handle. The one thing Gravemind Revamped does that I really like is it had the little switches here that were cut from the inside of the prisons as well. They're still here. It just doesn't look like they have a model associated with them at all. Let me look into that real quick. I don't actually know how those work, but Mario's solo objects. Charity. Jail kiosk. Okay, that's a device control scenery. What is this referencing? High jail kiosk. That's their object here. Okay, here's the thing that put into their mod. It allows you to manually open the doors when you get in here. This is something I definitely want to do here, because it's just neat. Cool. And yeah, those are, it's weird because I think I don't think they're like meant to be cut. For some reason they're using a scenery object in place of the device control. Starting to where they're about where they're meant to be, just off. Backporting brute rifle animations from Halo 3. Maybe. We're gonna get there. We need their missile animations from Halo 3. Echo is gonna work on that so they can wield rocket launchers and fuel rods without holding them all weird. Or actually, I think they hold them like rifles in Halo 3, so Echo's gonna make a missile animations for them. We don't have those yet, though. One thing Gravemind Revamp does, though, that I definitely do want to take inspiration from is get all of these emissive light shaders here to actually match the color of the diffuse illum. So for some reason, all of the lights on this level are like colored purple, blue, and like red like this, but they all emit white light. So that's something a cue I want to take from Gravemind Revamped, because that would make it look a lot better. For Covenant space like this, compared to Truth and Reconciliation and Halo 1, High Charity is like overfilled with neutral lighting everywhere, despite having colored lights. Doesn't have an action associated with it. This one's not going to be able to do anything with this anyway, so. Is this stream okay? Turn off that side. Here. Okay. Let me get all of the basic encounter stuff set up where I want it, and then we'll focus on making this whole encounter stealthable by getting all the relevant mechanics out. One thing I do need to do is I need to go through this whole room and make some of these crates the smaller variants, since we have those at our disposal. A little bit more variety in these. Of the little cockroaches here. Covenant cockroaches. These that. Actually, we don't need another PPR crate because we have one board like right next to it. Maybe I should also move this hollow panel on this hollow panel here against the wall so it's not base here. Thank you, Garbigo, for the $10. Looks amazing. Can't wait to play. How much inspiration from Gravemind Revamp will you take? Do you have any plans for Halo 3? And if you do, how much H2R will there be in H3R? Yeah, we're definitely taking a lot of inspiration from Gravemind Revamped when it comes to, eventually, when it comes to the way certain spaces are lit, and also certain moments that I really, really like the Banshee and Phantom flocks on the outside. Where's Cortana's spawn here? As for H3R, one thing I do really want to do is make the put the Halo 2 Berserk animation into, make that their Berserk animation in Halo 3, since people really like that part of the Brute's character. Otherwise, handle them pretty much the same as I am here, except in H3R. In H3R, the standard Brutes will have shields, and their armor will work the same as vanilla in that game. So all of the Brutes will be shielded in H3R. But I do want the Captain's armor to not break off immediately. Instead, I want you to be able to shoot the Captain's helmet off and all of the other armor pieces as well. We'll make give the captains more gameplay details like that. That's the plan at the moment. Spawn points for like all of the jails here, despite only spawning at like 2 of them. Yeah, let's move all these hollow panels back against the wall so they're not in the way. Bad. Was Halloween? Good. Hey, lots of chocolate. Favorite part. Thank you, SE, for the $4. $5. Will you add new flood variants in this mod or Halo 3? I think it behaves similar. Volatiles would be interesting. Well, every flood rank that was in CER is in H2R as well. So all of the elite flood ranks and ODST flood. Brute flood in High Charity are also looking very likely. I love the ambient jackal noises for the prison. I swear, every now and then you can hear a jackal saying Papa Booey. Listen for it. I don't know why there are hollow panels like right in front of here, but I guess I'll take those. Like the level designers just put hollow panels anywhere they think the mission designers would put Cortana. There it is. There's the Baba Booey Jackal. Putting Spec Ops Grunt Corpse into one of the cells? Maybe. I do want to add a couple more jail cell rooms that are optional and do some fun stuff with that. We won't touch on that for this stream. Okay. Let's take a look at the initial set of enemies as you come and redo their orders to where they're not following you. Basically set up the very start of this encounter, play a little bit better. Okay, jail brutes initial. Let's see. There's here guarding. This looks good. Looks all fine. I'm gonna do these zones here though for the top part. Sorry, be a little bit more sense. standing a little bit more of a line. Right, that's fine for the brutes. They can just guard up here. I wonder if they should chase you. Side door. Now we'll just keep them waiting up here. Baba booey. Alright. Initial grunts and initial jackals. Dang. I think they're. Let me see. I think they're set to use different orders once the room goes on alert. We're gonna change that to work with my stealth system. Oh. Okay. AI profits any active. Wait until AI combat status active. So basically when they're alert, and then they transition to orders that just follow you, basically. Okay, let me comment out this script because this is redundant. We don't need this. I need this with the system. How should these grunts behave? They should just keep these orders once the area goes on alert. They shouldn't follow you around. Not the initial enemies. Thank you for the 5 pounds, Rose. Will the brutes use their Halo 3 two-handed weapon animations? On a side note, are you planning to play 100th Line Last Defense Academy? I watched one of my friends play it from start to finish. That was enough for me. Their Halo 2 two-handed weapon animation, maybe. I do think that looks better. These firing positions for the grunts are A-okay by me. Should have them transition to the following orders if you go down, though, so just use the vanilla stuff for that. If you go down to mid, they will start following you. It's a jail covenant. Okay, that takes care of that. And jackals, I'm gonna give them their own patrolling orders prior to when the encounter is alerted. So, let's see. Jail jackals initial. This actually makes a lot of sense for them. They guard the lifts here, so that makes a lot of sense for the initial jackals. I do want to have enemies though that are patrolling, jackals that are patrolling down here on the lower levels prior to being alerted. Them coming up here, once alerted, does make sense. So we'll just give them the same following trigger as the grunts here if you go down. Let me also check on that trigger volume. Make sure you can pop mid. Okay, that should work. I'll give them their patrolling orders later. And then these are the guys that come down from the very top. I'll hit them later. That's at the very end of the encounter. And then we have all of the Covenant that spawn in waves as you progress through the encounter that have following orders set up. Depending on where you are in the room, we can keep all of that because that's all A-okay by me. I like the way that's encounter flows with that. These brutes are actually for the jails. Let's actually spawn for the initial grunts. Actually, let's come back to them. Actually, spawn. We have 6 of them spawned initially. Let's have like 10 on legendary and then 8 on normal. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put more sleeping grunts on the lower levels, including top level. Do want to make sure a certain amount of grunts are guaranteed to spawn on the top level though. So probably make this guy guaranteed to spawn, this guy. Okay, then the rest can be up to RNG. I'm gonna put some sleeping spawns on the lower levels as well. Oh, there's actually already one dude down here. Are there any on the bottom floor? I have a few on. Papa Booey. Couple of healers. Will there be Covenant ships fighting in the skybox? Within High Charity itself? I don't think so. Because that strikes me as really weird that their Covenant ships are inside of the Holy City itself. And then let's have like five jackals, 4 on normal below. These guys will be patrolling, and the game actually already spawned some on the lower levels, so that's already how I like it. Have at least one guaranteed to spawn on the top level. So let's make sure you always spawn. And that you're locked in and place direction. Like 5 minutes. Serifs, I think, would make a little bit more sense. Okay, now the brutes in front of jail A, which is the mid-level here. Actually going to move their spawns to in front of... Wait, this is the brute that is inside the jail. It's the guard. Jail guard, brute cell A. Okay, I think I'm going to have the guards in front of the doors be standard brutes, and then the guards inside of the cells themselves captain. So we're going to change this guy to standard brute. Also spawn like 2 of them. Move his spawn actually right in front of this door, so he's not opening the door inside of this cell here, because otherwise you'll be able to see the dudes inside of the jail area spawn in if you come down here. It is not good. I'll have this guy spawn here instead. Should he still have a brute shot? One of them definitely should. Change you to a DPR. Just 2 of them will work here. You will always spawn, and then you can be accompanied by a brute with a PR or a carbine. And what do your orders look like? Let's have you stick closer to the door. Change this to a search. And that looks good. I also have... Oh, that's what their secondary orders set looks like. Actually gonna delete the secondary orders here. And we're gonna have the jackals that they're accompanied with take up a position in front of them. So, if I want to do that, I need to Probably make the jackals just use it. It makes sense to have heretic prisoners in the cells. Not alive, I don't think, because I don't think that would have any value at this point in the game, but dead? Maybe. Dead prisoners. Wonder if I should have some of these jackals here actually be carbine jackals. Now we're gonna stick with shield jackals here so we can have some fun use with their deflecting shot round. And we're gonna already be in combat since I'm on if the area is alerted. And the jackals that they have accompanying them are going to take up a position. They actually use the same weapons. Cell A. Putting in combat. First to come to here. And with the weakened, let's say below 60% strength, they will fall back through the door. Okay. Now let me move their spawn points to be right by the door. Probably. Oh, they actually come out of the surrounding doors. That works fine by me. Let's see where all the spawn points are. Oh, what the hell? One of them comes from above, the floor above. Let's jackals that guard this door should spawn near the door, ideally. Spawning on the top floor for some reason. No, their spawn point. That door, this door. Okay. Making this mod work with H2A graphics is not something we are capable of. The tool we have. Okay, now the dudes that come out of the LB bottom floor, gonna have 3 brutes, one with a guaranteed to have a brute shot, carbine, orders. These look good. They can keep. I'm gonna get the jackals. Guard them. They're. Oh. Where do you guys spawn? Spawn from inside of there. That makes sense. There. There. And there. That all looks good to me. They'll spawn on the bottom floor. Good. How many jackals do we want here? We're gonna have less jackals than brutes for this one. Let's have like 2 to 3. Orders. All gonna come. Low 60% strength. Actually go below. All back to here. Okay. How many people do you have helping with this project? Official H2R team member count at this point is like 9 people. Most active members include probably like 4 to 5. Turn the lights on and off prison lockdown mode to help with stealth. That would not be possible in context of Halo's engines because all the lights are baked in. So it would have to make every single light dynamic, which would be too much for a room like this. Now for the brutes inside of each cell. Middle level. This dude is a captain, and that's good. Okay. GLA brute, GLA jackals. Have like, how should I handle the jackals here? I actually like how they're set up as it is. But I would like them to be already alert if the area is alert. I have like 3 jackals too as well. At least on higher difficulties. These 2 will always be guaranteed. Okay, and then Jail B. Jail B, you have to be a captain, so the grunts here will flee when you die. Shot. Good. So you know what, actually, let me go back to the Jail A brute. Back to the Jail A brute, and let's see. What is his... When the jackals are less than 60% strength, he advances. Basically, he chases you. I like that. Let's adjust this orders here where he actually follows you anywhere. Basically rushes you when the jackals are dead. Have it so he rushes you when they're dead as a... Typically how I want to handle the captains is they hang back behind their squad, and then when the squad themselves die, they have free reign to go wherever they want, including chasing you down. That's typically how I want to handle the captains. How often do you play other mods and get inspiration from them? Yeah, I play Halo mods, other Halo mods quite a bit. helps to get outside of my own headspace every now and then. Okay, and then we're gonna do the same for the jail beat. And yeah, he pretty much works the same way, but let me change it so he charges when the grunts are dead. Luckless. Brutes from Halo Infinite. I remember liking them. They were really nice, if a little bland on the bland side. I don't like their faces, obviously, or like the material of their armor looking like Lego, but I like the way they play. For H3R, what do you think about making all brutes berserk if you killed the chieftain? Unused crow's nest dialogue that hints at that. If there's unused dialogue that hints at that, that makes it a lot more likely that I'll do something with that. Add Fireteam Raven to some encounters? No, I'm not too concerned about Fireteam Raven. Let's hear. They also kind of fall back when they're weakened. Change that to like less than 50% strength. Let's take care of the hostiles coming down the left. These guys used the jailbirds initial orders. That to me. About the grunts that come in. Also like there to be like 4 standard grunts and 2 turret users. Turret users here. So it's gonna be 6 rounds. Then probably should just only have one captain, since we're going to have... He's going to be leading a squad of Grunts, Jackals, and Grunt Heavies, so... Just one captain here will suffice. Let's choose whichever one is closer. Jackal. Just 2 Jackals will be good. Have them use the same orders as the brutes here, so they stay where they are. As for the grunts, the grunts should probably fight from the bridges in front of them. Be nice to also have these guys spawn in way faster. Come down way faster. Down. Also should probably force them to be active so they're not dying. That might also depend on the lift, how the lift works though when you're at the bottom point. Give the grunts their own here. I would prefer these grunts to fight on the bridge. Searching spots. I think the jail zone set is out of placeable fire. We're out of maximum. No, I can still make some. Giving elite allied hunters the glyphs elites had on their backs in Halo CE. I mean the holic illuminated glyphs. I think I have a different idea for how I want to handle ally hunting. That one, but. So, grunts will fight from here. When they are weakened, they will fall back. Oh, 50, 60. Pop up. Revamping the whole campaign or just select levels? The whole campaign! This mod's been in development for over 3 years. Any cool ideas you got in mind for Uprising? Yes, all of the ideas. Uprising will be completely the level that'll be the most transformed out of anyone because I hate that mission's level design. Expect me to be on on Uprising for quite a lot longer than I was for Quarantine Zone or Gravemind. captain should spawn after everybody, as opposed to before. The Covenant totem pole. Why are you not alert, though? Oh, because he's using the initial Gale Brutes. Yeah, they need their own rooms. Otherwise, they're just gonna be walking around like idiots. These guys are not setting down their turrets either. Oh, one thing I should do though is all the dudes are dead. The captain should be able to charge the player. Jail, cap, reserve, order. It'll be for when jackals are dead and grunts are dead. Wait, one less is alive there. As for these turret grunts, what are you doing? Just standing there? Probably because I didn't have the scripts active. Yeah, okay. Jackals. Probably put these guys under their own squad group as well. Jail left. Oops. The fuck was that? Bro? You okay, bro? What are y'all doing? Stupid grunts. He has deploy turret. Turret. What are they doing? Also, that's not exactly a great place to put it. brute needs to come after everybody else. Also, the turret runs should probably come first as well. What are they doing? Bro, I fucking hate Halo 2. Sleep 5. Even work in vanilla? Yeah. Okay. Not even running their command scripts. On there. Bell grunts down. You are running your... should be running your command script. So should you. They're running their script. Now you're not running your script because you fucking suck. Wait, why is the CS deploy turret not working? Hold on. Consult reclaimers.net. Us. Deploy turret at given script point. I wonder if it has to be a different point than the point they're told to go to. I wonder if this the turret deployment is even functional in vanilla at all. Yeah, it probably has to be a different point than the one they're told to go to. Okay. Kill turret. Zero turrets. One turret. You bitch of a game, I hate you. Okay, maybe... might have to look at how the other missions make this work. CS face through tail turret 3 2 Well, it doesn't work. Alright, we're looking at how the Arbiter does this. Arbiter mission. Save me! CS deploy. Deploy turret. Okay, so this uses CS go to and face preceding deployment. This one does not, though. But that one, I know that one works. Well, you see us go to and face. Maybe I should also. Piggybacking. Wow. Fucking hate Halo 2. Alright, what is going wrong with this? Has turret deployment ticked? Jail turret? Is it like too close to a ledge or something? No? Still no? Still no? If I re-enable that point there. Nope. What's up with these grunts? Hold on. Me. Like a test squad. Okay. That's not the right. So. Nope, that doesn't work either. Just refuse to deploy their turret. May try a brand new point set, I guess. The wrong way, buddy. Hold on, wait. CS enable moving. either. He has force combat status 4. There it is. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking LFG, dude. Nice. Good job. Alright, he has force combat status, I guess. Again, I have to wonder if this even functioned properly in vanilla, if they put down their turrets like they're supposed to. There you go. Wow. It was that easy. Incredible. Magnificent. Alright, I do need to... CS Q command script CS stay shooting so they're not getting out of their turrets when they're bored. Kind of ruining the whole point of them being turret grunts. Let me fix their spawn order. Too. The turret dudes to come down first as well. Grunts first, then Jackal, then Brute. Like so out of the immediately. Somewhat, yeah. Peter Cuss. Revamp does a lot of cool stuff. Consider joining Halo Studios if they ever offered you a position. I don't think so, because Microsoft treats its employees like absolute shite. Campaign Evolve has modding support. Would you consider giving it a rebalance treatment? Probably, yeah, honestly. I feel like that's something I couldn't not do. Alright. Looking good. This guy follow you around. Follow you around the top floor. Anyway. If Campaign Evolved is just using Halo Reach's engine, then that takes mod support for it, very likely, I think. I've never worked with Reach's engine, but I'll get there eventually. I've never worked with Reach's engine in the mod tools, anyway. I have plenty of experience with Reach through assembly. Okay? Which is not saying too much, but... How did you decide to not make the Gravity Hammer a usable weapon or include Brute Chieftains? Because the Gravity Hammer is a specific, unique thing in Halo 2 that is used by Tartarus and Tartarus only. And I don't feel like we need Brute Chieftains. Brutes are only in the last 4 missions. Trying to think what else for the basic combat. I think I should just design the Marines orders now. So JLB Marine Joel. They just stand in there. Okay. What are their actual orders here? Jail Marines follow, right? Color radius 0.5 world units. That to 1 world unit, and then instead of hunting, let's change that to bunkering so they're not gung-ho against the brutes. And probably shouldn't have them follow you to the center here, because the center is where things get very, very hot and active. Top, though, makes sense. I'm following you around. I honestly want to make a zone set just for the Marines. I have a greater amount of control over them. Yeah, I think we'll make a unique zone set just. Alright, so what I want to do basically is that Marines should ideally stick near the jail door until the enemies are thinned out. Because otherwise things are going to get really chaotic really fast. And just design for the Marines to stick back here until you have thinned people out. Have the Marines down here. Oh, here. Enemies thinned out so they can cover you against the dudes coming down the lift without getting totally ganked by all of the enemies pouring in. Be designed to work, regardless of which jail gets picked first. What were expectations for Halo 2 Remake? I don't even want to talk about Halo 2 Remake. That shit is not relevant right now. Game that does not exist. Back here. And probably for the top lift, the Marines should stick to the center. About. Now let's redesign the Marines around this. be good if I have a sort of system here for Marines to change their firing points depending on how many enemies are currently alive. I could try doing one single order with that. I'm not sure if it'll work dynamically though, we'll see. Hello, closest player with that. Select all the following positions Marines will use. When enemies are thinned out, so basically just all the following points. And the secondary area set, let's see what we can do here. Let's see. Jail of Marine. Weird. Okay, so let's see. A or greater alive they will go into cover when there are, let's say, more than 7 jail prophets alive. Greater than 6. That'll make them play a little bit more conservatively. Hopefully the game will be able to dynamically switch back and forth between the secondary and primary area set here, but my mileage has varied regarding that historically. Okay, we'll see how that feels for the Marines. Let me give this a test. See how it plays. Oh, I don't have a test script set up for this yet. Need to do that. That's kind of important. relevant objects here. I'm optimizing here. All of the weapons here. Have them eventually, so I'm not getting any unnecessary memory. I should probably have a BPR crate here. Make this one a BPR crate. Plasma grenades look lonely. Any other stray things lying around in this grenades? Back to making that test script. Where am I? This. All right. is the lift door? These aren't even created automatically. Wait, what's going on? Where's the door? Oh, I'm in the wrong room. There it is. Oh, I put the teleport flag in the wrong room.
Here, Chief, jump in.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
I need to move that jackal. He's in a bad spot. Spot you immediately. The test script works. I'll work on the stealth aspects once I get the main, like, combat, the whole place nailed down. That's not the right script.
Brutes! Here, Chief, jump in.
Brutes! Faster you can kill those brutes, the better. Oh my god, Kyot with the $100 super chat. Thank you so much. That is super generous of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your awesome Halo mods, Ruby. Enjoy a hundo. Thank you very much. You're awesome.
The guards. Quietly.
One thing I want to do when I get the BSP pass is I want to make the space without that hologram there, like an actual wall that you can cover behind.
Here, Chief, jump in.
Oh, by the way, Kyot, I have watched your videos in the past. Recognized your name immediately. Thank you, Imagine Art, for the $2. Any inspiration from Gravemind revamp? Yeah, we're gonna take some inspiration from the lighting and some select flourishes like the Phantom and Banshee Fox outside. Surprised that didn't alert everybody. My stealth scripts aren't even active in this encounter yet. Little taste of what it'll feel like to play, at least. Encounter will be fun to fully stealth. I'm gonna need to spawn in some more patrollers, though, between the jail encounters. I do want it to be fully stealthful from start to finish. Except for maybe, like, the very end, where I do want to keep the lift enemies. top.
Come to the middle level, Chief.
I am on the middle level.
Careful of the guards.
I am gonna do some stuff with human weapons regarding these cabinets. Also, I need to correct Cortana's spawn.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting
Alright, we'll
a
see how well
prophet,
these guys do.
and you're gonna help him kill it.
No sense sticking around here!
One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
I actually really like the randomized spawn locations where all the enemies are floated together. Really great brute shot gameplay potential.
Anytime you want more, mate, you know where I am. Let's not let up!
I should probably move some of these grunts further away from the entrance. A little too... You get yourself surrounded there. You're just entering the room. Probably also makes sense to move the brute a little bit farther away from the door as well. Get to the back of the room faster when area goes on alert. Goes wild with future rebalances after this one? No. I'm never doing something like this again unless I'm getting directly paid for it. So, future Halo rebalances are going to be more on the scale of CER.
That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
They're still very ambitious.
Did we make it?
They're just plasminades sitting there. Very interesting. No, that was dropped by a grunt.
Advantage?
We'll get out of here the same way we came in, the central grav lift.
This encounter, this whole section is like the perfect blend of chaoticness, actual chaos. 3 levels thing tends to work really well. Also, this guy has no color permutation with that. Variant then. Colors. Arms.
Check this one out.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Okay, let me actually see if they work properly, if they don't die when they're coming down. like staying down here. Also, oh, some fucked up normals or fucked up UVs. Like fucked up UVs. Okay, did they all make it down successfully? No, they didn't. So something tells me the lift is not actually active unless you're on the top floor, just because of the way portals and active shit works.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
This is a very funny vanilla bug. Since I have the camera up here, that means the area over here is active, I believe. Actually, hold on. I think it might only happen if you're standing by the lifts over here. Okay. I don't remember if the free cam affects what is active and what isn't.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Yeah, okay. Free cam doesn't affect what's active and what's not. So the lift is only active if you're within specific portals. That's funny. How do I fix that? How do I, like, force a device machine to be active, I wonder? Okay. Maybe just increasing its bounding radius would fix that? I can try that. Okay. Lift. What is this? Tail up. It's only created when you're tail down. That should be the one. Oh, you know what would actually be funny if there was like a button to disable the lift, so you could kill them as they're falling down. That could be funny. Could maybe make that like one of the buttons on by the lift itself there. Probably shouldn't have you able to disable it until the back half of that encounter, because being able to disable it right as soon as you get into there might be... He also quickly put in like a polish thing where if you're looking at this flag, the game will wait until you're not looking at this flag to spawn in enemies, because otherwise you can see. There's enemies 35. Let's not spawn them in randomly. Let's spawn. Alright, back to making high jail down. Okay, so let's try just increasing like the bounding radius of it. Scale down. Bounding radius, like, I don't know how far away this is. Break out the world ruler. Okay. How far away is this from all the way down here? 70 world units. Okay, so let's try making the bounding radius for this object like 80 world units. Well, I don't know. Probably don't even need to go that fast because the object like encompasses this whole stretch. It's like a cylinder, so it probably doesn't need to be that crazy. Let's go like 20 world units. Let's see.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
That did not fix it. Okay.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Oh, that actually nope. Didn't fix it. That's so dumb. Oh, I wonder. Hold on, please. A PBS set object. Special place that activates everything it sees. So PBS activate jail down. PBS set object jail down. Use that just for like the scarab. God fucking damn it, Halo 2, you suck. Can't revert to a checkpoint if it's before a core save I made. Or crashes tag test. Tag test. Tag test having a skill issue moment. Dude, I fucking hate Halo 2 editing kit. It's so shit. Tag test, I swear to fucking god. See, now was that so hard?
Brutes! Here, Chief. Jump in.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. You neutralize the guards. Quietly. Chief, come to the Marine level.
Need to make sure the lift
Careful
works.
of the guards.
What has been improved in the brutes? Give them some better animations. Make fighting them more impactful and fun. Rebalance their vitality to not be absolutely getting insane. To give the brute plasma rifle a roll against them. Added brute captains, which include shields. Their role is similar to that of Halo 3. Also honor guards, which is shield.
Listen up,
And
Marines.
much
The Chief's
more.
hunting one more group of Marines to go, Chief.
Come to the middle level. More guards. Get ready.
Good on you.
That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
Did you add sprint? Yeah, I was sprinting that whole time, didn't you see? That's how I was running around so fast.
We'll get out of here the same way we came in. The central grav lift.
Alright, is this working now? Might be some-
You're
Die.
as good as dead.
Fading. Fading. Hana.
Hostile reinforcements.
There they
coming
are.
down the lift.
Nice, I think that actually fixed it. Never mind. This game sucks. God, Halo 2 is such a fucking mess. Ah!
We'll get out of here the same way we came in. The central grav lift.
Swearing.
PBS set object jail down. Oh god. If it doesn't work on this object, then I could try activating PBS on something else.
Hostile
Hurry the
reinforcements
frick up,
coming down
game.
the lift.
What is on there? Okay, let me try PBS on something else. Like that crate that's right by there. Jail stuff 01. PBS set object jail stuff 01.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Ah! I fucking hate this game. Okay, might have to make these guys just like not be killable until they get down here. Like, until they're close to the ground anyway. Right, wait until they're in this trigger volume. Yes, jail this. That's the temporary currency. What I need to do is I need to queue. CSQ. Tiny. Runs down. T1 CS. Right, AI cannot die. AI current actor. Thank you, Yup Yap, for the resub. Good to see you still here. Okay, and then sleep until volume test objects be hilltop. You can die. Test this now. Good. Their command script, what? Not recompiling, not selling me why. Yes, look this up. Built this up, yeah. sending here, but I'll have to see if that works practically. Alright, let's give that another go.
Brutes! Here, Chief, jump in.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. You neutralize the guards. Quietly. Come to the middle level. The Marines are just inside. Careful of the guards.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's
No
hunting
sense
a
sticking
problem.
around here.
One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
Chief, come to the lower level. Get ready.
Sprinting, see? Wow.
Good on you.
That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
We'll get out of here the same way we came in. The central grav lift.
Alright. Should better work out fine now.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Oh my god. Why is the lift getting reversed? What the fuck? Oh, do you think it might be because Cortana's activating the reversing of it too early or some shit like that?
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Bro, what the frick, Cortana? You need to stop that. Commented out. I commented that out?
Brutes! The faster you can kill those brutes, the better. Here, Chief, jump in.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. You neutralize the guards. Come to the middle level. The Marines are just inside. Careful of the guards.
Why are you still not in the right place? I thought I moved you. Did I just not save this? I must have moved the one that was adjacent to it. Oh, I moved the one that was on the top floor. One that never spawns.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a... One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
Chief, come to the lower level. Get ready.
That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
We'll get out of here the same way we came in. The central grav lift. Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Why did it only work for all but one of them? Oh, it might be because I have Medusa on. Hold on. Make sure that's turned off.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Alright, that's all I wanted. We did it. I did not mean to bump possess you, I'm so sorry. I need to make sure they're not like at 1 vitality or something because fall damage or something.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Okay, looks like we're good. Well, it wasn't so much bump possession as it was like possess the thing that I'm currently looking at. Alright. That's that sorted out. The Medusa dev cheat makes it so when any AI gains awareness of the player, they immediately die. Well, let me actually, I want to do something fun here. Regarding the brute captains that are in each of the jails. So one idea I want to try out is having the captain in each cell carry a randomized human weapon that they confiscated from one of the Marines. So you have access to human weapons in some limited form in this mission in this way. So it's running with a brute shot. Multiple different spawns here. Try an SMG, auto rifle, Magnum. Could also do shotgun. I'll just keep it to those 3 for now. In addition to that, instead of plasma grenades, we'll give you frag grenades too. Give the brute a scorpion? Yeah. This guy knows what it's all about. Scorpion gun from Uncut. Okay. Should be able to wield all those weapons. Fine. Oh. Like, no, hold on. Need to give some animation. Oh, we're wielding those weapons. Thank you, Peter, for the $10. Do you like hamburgers? I do like hamburgers. I do indeed. Thank you. Root model animations. Combat. Rifle. SMG. I Shouldn't it just use the carbine animation? Default to the carbine animations? Oh, well, I'll need to give it to the Magnum. It must have spawned with a Magnum. Magnum actually needs to be here because it's not by default considered a pistol. What is the Magnum's suffix or abbreviation? Human pistol, HP. Okay. Now it should default to the carbine animations when it spawns with the SMG or battle rifle. There we go. An SMG now. Again. Spawn with something other than an SMG, please. Thank you. Excellent. Okay. Might do something to where he switches to the brute shot or something if you're close or what have you. In fact, hold on. Place him AI Berserk. He keeps his weapon. Okay. I'll want to play around with that idea for now. Alright, now let's get this encounter working properly with my stealth system. Make this squad group all under stealth patrol squad group, and every grunt that is sleeping needs to be under the stealth sleeper squad group. All also need to be running CS generic sleep. I think Bungie even on this mission, Bungie simulates like stealth and AI awareness through scripts like I do as well, although not nearly as heavy-handedly. These initial brutes are gonna run CS, Eric, stand still, and then that, and I do my reset stealth enemies thing, take an entry jail, reset them, AI suspicion goes back down to 0. Thank you, Nintaco, for the $10. Apologies if this is a redundant question. I'm new to these streams, but what sort of changes, aside from visuals, are being made to the brutes? They're a lot less of a brick wall to fight, like they were in vanilla. Their vitality and weaknesses and resistances have been rebalanced to be a lot more fun. They have been given better animations to feel more impactful to fight. Their AI has been adjusted to push you more often in certain situations. We've added brute captains with shields that behave and play the same role as they do in Halo 3, where they hang back more often, and it'll berserk once their squad dies. Grunts can now flee when their brute leader dies, unlike in vanilla where they didn't react if a brute dies. And more and more and more. Hell. Need to adjust the scripts here too, where it's if they're both dead, as opposed to checking the entire squad group. Eyes run. Yes, generic. Sleep. You do not need to run. I need to set these jackals in here up to where they will be in a viable stealth. Jail A guys. Only way you can maintain stealth in this room is if I make the brute face the opposite direction of the if the area has not been alerted yet, so that's the only way I'll be able to have him. So see as generic stand still. And then pretty much, yeah, everybody has to face away from the door if this area is still under stealth, because otherwise this room will be literally impossible to stealth, because there's nowhere to hide or sneak up on anybody. But if the area's on alert, then they'll probably just be facing the door. Where the Marine spawn in here? Have the jackal like looking at him, sneering at him, all smugly. All these jackals looking at the Marines themselves, like, probably. Do I even spawn the guards that are in front of the jail doors if you're still under stealth? Maybe. Probably should. At least the brutes. Maybe not the jackals, but. If I do that, then I need to have the guard brutes in front of the door not be immediately alert. case I need out for this. If the area is alerted, then spawn. To AI magic if AI, then AI magically see object. And Brutes P and H2R. Haven't found a place for that yet, but don't discount it. These jackals need to all be standing. Actually, one of them can be like Alright, CS run command script. Scale a Who else did I have standing still? Rude. Who else was standing still? Alright, now gotta give certain enemies specific orders. For areas not alert yet, that have them patrolling around and not alerted state. That will include all of the initial. It would be nice to have the Fist of Rook usable as like an easy pick in some form. Jackals here will need to have their own specific patrolling routes. Also relating to that, I need to have specific firing points or set. Make some each. Hope I have enough areas to spare. So that isn't full yet. So they are going to use these points as their patrolling points. Jail, check. All these points. I think if I do it this way, they'll also go up and down all the lifts. Well, I wonder. There's probably a way I can. There's a way I can get around that. I place a. Do I have any pathfinding objects? Pathfinding blockers. Make it so the jackals aren't going up and down the floors between, while the area is not alert yet. Okay, pathfinding tiny. So jail, blocker. So while the area is on alert, we'll have these blockers set up prior to when you rescue. So the AI will not try to use the lifts because they cannot pathfind between floors. Yeah. Jackals are not going to be patrolling going up and down all the floors while they're patrolling. We are going to destroy those once the area is alert, or the Marines have been one set of Marines. And when the area goes on alert for those jackals, they're going to transition over to their alerts. And then who else needs bullets? This dude does. Actually, I think I'll manually alert these guys via the script if area's alerted. Okay, so if generic AI alerted, in CS run command script JLB CS generic combat. Aim for the grunts. Do the same thing for the other gel enemy. Now for the brutes that are guarding the door. I think I'll have these guys patrolling. Baba. We'll do it, guys. Then. Have them patrolling on this one at first, and they'll use Fury's alerted. They'll go. Only spawn the jackals here if the area's alert. Not overwhelmed with enemies while the area is still under stealth. Same for Selby. Also, spawn one less brute in this squad here if the area is still unalerted. If generic AI alerted, then place them normally, otherwise only place 2. These guys I need to have start with that one. Yeah, already set. They're gonna patrol the floor. This area is alert. Transition to their regular orders. long does a whole level take you on average? It fluctuates wildly depending on type of level it is, if it has a lot of friendlies, vehicles, and if I'm doing any level design alterations or additions. Let me work on the alert script here. Copy over a previous alert script. Get myself started. And aren't going to have the regular reinforcements of enemies if the area has not been alerted. So what we're going to do is we're going to go for every instance of it spawning new enemies, we're just going to go AI, if generic AI alerted, only do it if the area is alert. Only spawn new enemies if the area is alert. At least these generic respawns. I do need to restore this though. Previously spawned in very start. Just keep the script, but comment the rest of this out. It would make the most. Okay. Let's see how that plays out now. Better to pick the elevator on top of the mausoleum scene and the Arbiter cutscene? Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Maybe.
Here, Chief. Jump in.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
I should probably put in something to where the enemies will not try to attack you until you're actually down there, unless you're like shooting or something. Let's see. Okay. So what we're going to do is at the very start of the script, we're going to go AI disregard players. AI will not pay any attention to the player at the very start of the script. Then after that, we're going to go wait until either player is shooting or player is throwing a grenade. Oh, also at the start of this, very, very important. If player is not shooting and if player is not throwing a grenade, then save. So we don't get Trying to avoid the vanilla soft lock situation. Guaranteed save. Very, very important. I forgot to actually start the stealth for this encounter. Set G stealth active. Sure. And also, I think I reset all stealth right at the start as well. Okay, back to this. Enemies are going to disregard the player until they are shooting, they have thrown a grenade, or they are in the trigger volume, which is at the very end of the left. So volume test objects, T, jail top, players. Okay, so no matter what, as long as you're not shooting or throwing a grenade or generally acting like a dumb fuck as you're descending the elevator, the AI will never be able to see you until you actually reach the end of the lift. That should fix that issue.
Here, Chief, jump in.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
This Jackal is in a bit of a precarious position, though. I should probably move him, because you want to be able to assassinate these brutes as soon as you enter the room, regardless of where the Jackals spawn. You can't really do anything in this room until these brutes are dead. Pretty useful. You walk in the bed. Okay, first of all, make sure the alerts properly. Perfect. Make sure the encounter works out as intended. Area alert. The pathfinding things get removed. I think they got created after they got old. I love the BPR.
Come to the middle level, Chief. The Marines are just inside. Careful
Let's
of
turn
the
the light
guards.
mask back on, by the way. Kinda ugly. he's got a pistol. I should definitely give the brute captains way better firing patterns for human weapons.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it. One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
Chief, come to the lower level. 4 guards, get ready.
That's all of the Marines, Chief.
Made
Good
all the
work.
Marines have like no equipment on them, and some of them be bloody. Prisoners of war. Yeah, the plasma physical overcharge in this mod does do damage like in CE.
We'll get out of here the same
Also,
way we
hard
came in,
pings.
the central grav lift.
Tons. Plastic reinforcements coming down the lift gonna work right? Let's see. Also, I need to make them come down the lift way faster. What is it waiting for so long? Sleep until you're not. Sleep until you're either at the top, and there's less than 2 jail prophets alive. With a timeout of like several seconds. Let's do this instead. Until or less than 2 prophets alive, or you are at the top. You're on the top, and there's like less than 4 alive, let's say. Should be a much better pace. Kind of weird that it wastes to send the dudes in until you're like at the top.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
Alright, they're all working as they should. That's beautiful. It's actually not possible for enemies to hard ping while they're either going for a melee charge or in berserk mode. Work of Halo 2's gameplay engine. I don't know if they fixed it or changed it for Halo 3. Okay, counter plays out as it should. If area is alerted. Alright, let's try out a stealth run now.
Brutes! Here, Chief, jump in.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention box. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
try to go for full stealth. I have Medusa on, do I? I do have Medusa on. Fuck. Nice when the grunts aren't immediately going on alert. The nanosecond your body lightly grazes them. I don't know where the jackal is. Ah, that was bad. That's bad. That's bad. By the way, if you're wondering, the enemies take a lot longer to notice you. I made it so the enemies take a lot longer to notice you and to go on alert, depending on the difficulty. I don't have the Discord player on, do I? Oh, hi. What are you doing down here? Be able to pathfind down here? Why are they coming down here? Bye. Well, I think I do have AI disregard play. Wait, AI. AI. Under. I had AI disregard player still active. Why was it still active? Hold on. Encounter jails. Oh, I wrote the condition for them waiting for the next thing to tell them to do, but I forgot to actually turn off the disregard thing. Okay, let's try that again. So they actually have awareness of us this time.
Here, Chief, jump in.
There are two groups of Marines in this detention box. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
I fucking hate this glitch. Like, audio in Halo 2 breaks if you pause a third time. It happens on MCC as well. Glad you're excited, Coughing Bass. When an assassinated guy shoots his gun, I'm not even sure. Ideally, he wouldn't shoot his gun at all if he's not already alerted, but that's a weird quirk of Halo 2, where enemies will like shoot their guns when they're dead, regardless of whether or not they have a chance. You set a chance for them to do that in the tag itself. But either way, it doesn't put anybody on alert. So if I can't stop them from doing that, then it shouldn't put the area on alert, because that would be very annoying RNG for an enemy to have a chance to fire off their gun and alert everybody, even if you successfully assassinate them. Dude needs to turn around. We go for it, chat. I think we go for it. There we go.
Come to the middle level.
These guys
The
are here
Marines
now.
are just inside. Careful of the guards.
That's another stupid quirk that I tried my best to control but can't. That AI will sometimes shoot at you without actually being alerted. Doesn't happen that often, but okay, there you got alerted there. Dealing with these guys is gonna be kind of interesting. I should probably move some of these crates in front of that lift, so I have a chance to do something before immediately getting spotted by this guy in particular. Second level working. There, and then that should. I think I can just wait until he goes to back to an unalerted state. I don't know how long that'll take though, because there are a bunch of bodies that he's reacting to that have left all over the place. Maybe I should actually garbage collect when these guys spawn if the area's not alerted, so there are less bodies for them to get aggroed by. Let's go if AI alerted 0, then go garbage collect now. If we can collect some of those bodies that are lying around. Oh, hi. Fuck, wasn't fast enough. Adding that crate there by that lift will help a lot with that. We're doing. grace period is so important for stealth gameplay. Oh yeah, I need to give these guys the fucking no berserk style so they're not berserking while there's not alerted, like weirdos. Brute, no berserk. Reason there's a firing point inside of where this crate spawns here. Fix that. I had these guys. Firing points. Had the rolling an alert and the firing point. Had it reversed. glitch where inputs outside of the game are registering in-game for some reason. Happened on MTC, thankfully. Good shots.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it.
Which happened again.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a
God
prophet.
damn it. Hurts having to click outside of the window.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it.
No sense sticking around here.
Okay, so I should make the area go on alert when the reinforcements come down the lift. Actually, let's see what happens if I don't do that.
One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
Come to the lower level. More guards, get ready.
I need to also make it so Cortana doesn't speak over herself.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it.
No sense sticking around here.
One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
Come to the lower
Capitalists be like, I'm
level. More
hunting a
guards,
prophet.
get ready.
Oh yeah, I need to make it so the fucking the Marines behave themselves when the area is still under stealth. I'll take care of that in a second. You just
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it. One
solves
more
that
group of
problem
Marines
for
to go,
that
Chief.
for now.
Chief, come to the lower level. More guards, get ready.
The dude is walking against the box. No, don't, no, ah!
One more group of Marines to go, Chief.
I don't necessarily want everybody to like consistently stealth this from start to finish. I just need to make sure it's technically possible.
Chief, come to the lower level. More guards, get ready.
Bro, trying. Thank you, Laugh Track. Ambiance for the $5. I'm honestly really excited for this beautiful mod Ruby. Been playing your CE mod on Legendary lately. Excellent, excellent. Thank you very much. What's this guy doing? Hi. There we go. What are you doing? What's that? Stop it. I don't like when you do that. Make him like walk a certain distance. Damn it. Stop that Halo 2. Bro's tweaking.
That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
Alright, let's see what happens with the dudes coming down the lift.
We'll get out of here the same way
Should
we
put the
came in,
area on
central
alert.
grav lift.
You make them spawn like pretty much immediately if the area is unalerted. Generic. I alert.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
See what happens, guys. They should be alert by default. I don't think the area will go on alert though until I actually engage them. Let's see. Hi! Hi! There we go. Okay, that works exactly how it should. So you can stealth pretty much the entire encounter up until the lift to spawn, in which case have them engage. I feel like it'd be a shame to lose this encounter. Why are you still alive after that? Excuse me? There's still... Are you still invincible? Are you still running your command script? Somebody said wait, hold on. Sorry, my chat froze. Thank you, Alan, for the $5. Is it going to be a set-off alarm once they notice you on the cells? Anywhere AI get alerted, yeah, will alert the entire area. He should have been set to not die. I think. Oh, you know what? That was probably because of the commands, the alert script, maybe. No, he should have. He should have been able to. Should have been told not to die. Regardless, what's going on there? Nobody else is able to die. They should. What is going on with that one run? The alert script should have made him not be invincible anymore. Did I not? I didn't wake this script at all, did I? Yeah, I never woke this script anywhere, that's why. I never even woke the alert script. Oops. Oopsie. There we go, now you're...
step on in.
Alright. Now I need to make the Marines behave themselves while the area is still under stealth. I wonder how I should have them position. They should probably stick in the hallway here. Yeah, I'll just have each Marine stay in the cell that they're closest, that they spawn in. And then once you rescue them all, then they'll start following you normally. Okay, so jail means a route. Combat until reached. Okay, you guys are just gonna hang out in here until help is done or area's alerted. So I'm on the bottom floor. Okay, and then it'll transition to the regular following when the area's alert. Jail, follow. Jail, Marines, follow. Then go to their AI jail A. AI place jail A Marine. What we'll do is if area is not alert, AI alerted is 0, then AI disregard Marines. Actually, hold on. Set them to be blind. AI set blind Marines. I'm not fucking you up. Trying to sneak up on dudes they shouldn't be. Do this for both of the jail scripts. Oh yeah, and also set their orders to their unalert script. Unalert orders. Oh, fuck. I have to go AI disregard. AI disregard AI actors. There we go. Okay. Now the AI should disregard the Marines when you save them. Give that another run.
Brutes! Here, Chief, jump in.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. You
Patching
neutralize the
prison
guards.
skip? Prison skip is too cool to patch, I think. I'm more for patching the skips or glitches that don't take any skill or effort to execute. Just make the game boring. Move. People have made a video showing CER's Easter eggs. Should be able to find them easily. These bozos to move. Baba Booey. Come on. Here they come. If you're wondering why AI don't really care that much about dead bodies, it's that if you have a stealth game where you're not able to dispose of or move around dead bodies, then I would think as a rule of thumb, then dead bodies really should not be that big of a deal to your AI. Because otherwise it's just gonna get really unfair and like way too hard. Hey, stop that. Damn it. Wait, I need to go back to checkpoints. File history drive is disconnected for 2. What the fuck are you talking about? Go away, Windows. Hey there, Naira. Making good progress through the prison encounter. There we go.
Chief, come to the lower level.
I'm on the lower level.
Inside. Careful of the guards.
Get over here. Wait. I mean, the AI do react to dead bodies, they just don't alert the area because of and eventually ignore them after seeing them for too long. Which is pretty much ideal if you don't have any system for disposing of dead bodies. Bitch. Don't react to Cortana just standing here.
Listen up, Marie.
Probably do something about that.
The chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it. One more group
First shot
of
is
Marines
6
to go, Chief.
clips, or 6 rounds per clip, as you can see on the HUD. Or maybe you can't see it because my webcam's in the way. But yeah, we have it changed to 6.
More guards, get ready.
Alright, and Marines over here behaving themselves. Yes, they are. Alright, you guys just stay there until the area's alerted. Ah, this crate here helps so much. It's very necessary. Need to wait for this guy to settle down. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Why are you berserking, asshole? Don't do that. You're not alerted yet. Wasn't using the right order. Okay. The Jackal is probably just having a casual conversation with the Marine. Like, hey, you hungry? You need any food or something?
That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
Or maybe he had a bag of, like, Cheetos in front of that Marine, and he was just eating them to taunt the Marine. Just staring intensely into the Marine's eyes as he downs a bag of Cheetos. Marine? Oh yeah, the Marines should start following their regular, following orders. Okay, AI set. There's Marines to jail, Gills, Marines, follow. Not blind anymore as well. Yeah, how are they gonna behave against the... Yeah, they're just gonna start fucking firing on them. Hold on. Let me have their... Make them suppress combat in their following. Still engaged. It doesn't matter if the area goes on alert here after you rescued all the Marines anyway, because it's gonna go on alert anyway with the lift enemies coming down. Alright, my chat froze again. YouTube needs to fix that. Adding spike grenades? No. stupid audio glitch happened again. I should probably make the AI not disrupt anymore. Just in case.
Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift.
That's all checks out. Very good work. Right. It's time for me to go, though, everybody. I'll continue polishing up this encounter, and by the time we get back next week, I'll probably be on the first exterior, the first rocky garden area. That's my prediction. But yeah. That'll be it for today's stream, everybody, this week's stream. So have a good night and have a good rest of your Sunday. Peace out.